Merry existence. I am here. I exist. I think. I think I'm real. But is my friend real? Is my game real? Oh no, my game is not real. Oh no, things are already going wrong. Let's quickly Alt F4 and reboot the game. I hope that that's running smoothly. Oh, why are my sniffles in the nose? Is it really that deep into winter? Okay, well, it says that there's audio from the game now. So, let's check in on Deer and see how things are going. Merry existence, Deer. Are my headphones not working? Or is Deer not there? Deer may be AFK. Merry existence, Deer. How goes? I too am existing. I'm gonna try and unlock a temporal sandstorm. I mean, I just farm other things while pathing towards them, and I finally reached one. Like, I don't try and speed towards them. If there's no delirium fog on the way, I'll go out of my way to get a grand mirror first to make fog on the way there. Which is the good mastered domain again? Was it Forest? Oh shit, I just got one. Because they're uniques.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, because it'll search the modifier name, and as a unique item, it's the only tablet of that type that'll have that name. Zippy zappy. Clear out the abyss for me, please, so that I can farm more banana moon. Fucking sometimes I can say the name fine, and other times it's like, what? Like, Ullaman and Kurgle are so nothing burger because they're like all different letters or syllables and sounds. Amanamu or Anamanu or whatever. Ooh, an omen of light! Yeah. The other one, Amanamu, is very trip me over sometimes. Oh boy. Yeah, I also have kinda stopped crafting my own waystones. I kinda had to. I don't know if you've seen the prices of omens. Yeah. Yeah, they've kinda shot up in price. Like, I could afford to do it, but it's to a point that it starts making my games feel way worse. Oh, that was a support channel. Ah, shit, I'll pick it up.
I will drink your soul. None can oppose. Die is cast. Not bad.
Yeah, I was wondering if I gamble on a new scepter. Like, I was looking on the market and there's a single scepter with the similar level of what I have on my current one that's 100 divs. I was wondering if I want to buy one of those and attempt, like, Sanctify or Corruption for multiple sockets. Because that would be the only possible further improvement for me now, right? Oh, you're too busy focused on crafting. I just looked over. What was I talking about? I looked at you crafting and my own ADHD brain forgot what I was talking about. Don't worry about it, can't have been that important. Oh, right, it's kind of on the same concept of crafting. I was saying, is it worth me buying a 100 div rattling scepter to attempt to improve my scepter by corrupting it and seeing if it gets 2 sockets? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I would be buying it from the market for an attempt rather than trying on my own one. So that I either have it as a backup, or I can corrupt it instead of my own one, and my own one becomes the backup, right? Which is probably the way that I do it. I think my own one is superior. Yeah, it's in the past. So, as long as you've not beaten Doriani already, you're fine. Oh, did you not do it? Bruh. 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 Kinda. You're gonna have to find someone who's got access to that area. Let me get out of this map and I'll try something. Because I've technically bugged this character, and this character has the portal open. But I don't know if I can actually access the maps. But I will try it for you. I mean, if anything, it just means you need 2 more passive points to make up for it. Although they are weapon set passive points, aren't they? Yeah, Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Drop a Google search? That's what happens on this character. That's what I was going to try, because my portal is active, but I can't access the maps because it says your quest progression is incorrect. Which is why I'm going to see if you could enter, because you have the item in your inventory. You would be dead if this were a Squid Game. Slap that spacebar. Oh no, kapow. Okay, any armor on me? Not that I can see. Sad. Yeah, so you want to go to the area before the Black Chamber's Agaret. It's around the outskirts of the map, it's nowhere close to the center. So you can literally like hug the edge of the map and walk a big circle and you will find it. It can sometimes be annoying, I will concur. Oh, fucking shoot me in the foot! I got an Omen of the Liege. He spawned a shadow right as he died. Fucking dickbag. what? Where's the weaken the temporal sandstorm thing on this map? It says map completed. Did I do a different map without realizing, like, I went to the left instead of the actual one? Not thinking about it. No, I did the... Dear, which map do you think this is? Yeah. This is as zoomed in as I can go. Yeah. Because I just cleared the last map with them and it didn't summon the thing that you interact with. I'm wondering. I might just go to the tower next, just because. That said, I might do this first. I think this is a corruption nexus, or at least a corruption biome, because that looks like a corruption patch on the floor there. I wonder if I can cleanse it. Unless it's just like a little extra on the map for flavor. Alrighty. Well, that's that. At least I got one omen of light. Yeah, it would be 100 divs it looks like for a weapon to try corrupt. Wonder how expensive it would be for a similar focus. Or a body. If I wanted a new body, I would want to shoot for at least 700. And it needs spirit at tier 1. Fire needs to be 30, 37. preferably wants to stay at 41 then, okay. And cold wanted 36. 32, maybe. Oh. My body piece is apparently in the 800 to 725 div range. Granted, this is shopping for way higher E-shield. What if I drop it to like what mine has? 600. That's still respectable. Still way pricier than I could probably afford now. Yeah, no, the campaign maps are ridiculous. Oh, you found it. There's a checkpoint that marks it. Go up that way, up to the edge.
What's new?
What am I doing? I guess I have all these tokens. Alrighty, I have applied a simulacrum to a map, and now I continue on towards the tower, I guess. Or I could take a quick break to fight Raven and Kulamark a bunch of times. but I know for a fact you're gonna give me nothing but dog shit loot.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. Swelling rage. It's time to accept reality. Made and broken. You will never escape me. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Wow, 2 Alks and a Chaos. And a useless Sapphire Ring. What you doing looking at the map? You trying to... What? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to make sure I have those unlocks for this character, and I don't know, I can't tell if I have them unlocked or not.
Oh, you mean the Rune Seeker quests?
Yeah, just to ensure I have like
I thought that Google said it didn't matter. I mean, I have no idea. I know that my ults weren't seeing them at all until I did them, but Google says it doesn't matter, and I don't know who's right or wrong.
Stay calm. This is all my mind.
Did they? I have no idea on that one.
It's time to accept reality. Made
Okay.
Stay calm.
So it's the current league mechanic
Made real.
then. Yeah, okay.
What have you done?
Yo, dude! Do you have any idea what this amethyst ring is from the Raven? It's a unique. It's 3 exalted, okay. Never mind, I found it instantly. Venom Crypt. That's from the first area, yeah. It'll have shown now, it just is probably out of range. If you do your button that lets you do the large map and like click it around to drag, you can probably see if it's to the north or south. Might be to the north, if it's not down.
Oh, there it is. Oh, hell yeah.
Jump. Give ye. Me knowing that that I can get a guaranteed ancient currency. Yeet! Ancient rib, ancient jawbone. Yeah. Ancient collarbone. Like, the Kulamark encounter seems to always give one of them. I wonder how much an invitation even sells for now. I don't bother checking because there was a time when they were less than a div. But that was like a month ago now. I haven't checked.
Obey me.
Ooh, it's gone up. A month ago or so, yeah. No. I mean, no. I haven't checked the Kulamark invitation price in ages. I've been seeing them drop, I don't check their price. That was what I'm talking about. I was buying them at about 0.95 or something divs. Like, I was getting them just before they went up, and then I bought them as they were going into 2 divs each, and that's when I dropped it. Hey, an ancient collarbone. Okay, well, if a Kulamark invitation is a 4 div, an ancient collarbone is 5 div, well, you still make profit. I can't imagine doing this for your entire gameplay though with the current rates. Like shit, even when I was doing it, it was just because it was extremely easy, extremely cheap, and it was making me enough to start, like, getting my build more than online. Hey, ancient rib. Oh yeah. No. Oh, you're drinking to match me drinking tea?
Have an order?
No, it's not. I'm pretty sure you get something like 50 or 60% of your water intake from eating and food.
Have an order?
What? That... Dear, that's a fish. We were fish once.
Hail.
I can't hear what's being shouted about, but something is being shouted about. I don't even know if it's shouting. My family all talk so loud that I just assume that they're shouting when they're just talking with outdoor voices indoors.
Now!
The well doesn't have eyes though.
Choose your fate. Before the power of death. Darkness shall find you.
know you. You jump, you give in. Hey dude, do you think I should see how 44 skeletons do against Cooler Mark? This is my meme loadout for when I need to flip between summons because they're acting weird. This is all skeleton warriors. Half of them aren't even attacking because they're like too far pushed back by the others. Okay, let's switch back to Zealots. Let's see how much zoomier it is by comparison. Wow! Lightning go burr! Okay, an ancient jawbone.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Okay. So I ran 4 Kulamuk invitations and made 21 divs out of it. Yeah, not bad. What is my FPS right now? 20! No wonder I feel like it's choppy.
Another corpse disturbed.
Ooh! Owie! I stopped to scratch my hair for a moment and I lose almost all my health.
None can hope. Now!
You must be
Death is my power to me. Beautiful!
Ah man, I got Moment of the Liege. I mean, it couldn't have been Moment of the, or it might have not been Moment of the Light anyway, but the fact that one of them was Moment of the Liege is like, oh man. Oh man, these minions are so good at AoE that they're clearing things off the screen and triggering abysses while this one rogue exile is still alive. Oh yes, is he gonna heal once he hits low health? Oh no, he died. Awesome. Yay.
Now this looks interesting. Serve me.
Huzzah, I love 19 FPS. Okay, where's this shrine on the list? Oh, here it is. 2 enlightenment shrines.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
I managed to kill the boss before it got to the final arena. His health actually managed to stop changing. He can't, because he can't drop below 6% before reaching the final arena, but normally he moves way before then. I've done it with my wasps before, but it's funny to see all the time. It's just like, oh, you're taking 0 damage? Well, I guess you're gonna get Culling Striked as soon as you're targetable again.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What are you looking for right now?
Goddess of Justice.
That's the chapel key. Yeah, you just need to go to the chapel then. Yeah. It's that part up there with the tri-prong, I think.
None can oppose me.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Oh, that's because it's in leveling and it's changeable. Because once you take Chaos Inocular, there's no reason for life recovery.
With my power.
I was hoping for an Omen of Light, but I only got a Divine Orb. I'll take it.
You should have served me.
The prison area kinda sucks. If I'm gonna be honest, I started doing it last out of all the islands on my ults. But that's also because you become way stronger by doing, Whakapanu first. Because Whakapanu Island is the one that has the shark fin for the extra bonuses, and then it takes you to Hinakura for the stats/resistances and extra skill points. Like, you can do that all instantly. Yeah, when you're in the water, it slows your movement by about 50%, like you're chilled. That's part of why I do it last, because the enemies there hit you hard and you have reduced movement. So by doing it last, I have better gear by getting a bit of gear before I fight the boss. Nah, I get it. That's how we were doing it when we first went through. But sunk cost fallacy! No! I mean, yeah, nah, you can finish it off, but it might be worth doing Fakapanu next for all the bonuses. Yeah, nah, campaign maps are way bigger than map maps. I cannot see anything on my screen. It's just blue. I thought I was used to seeing nothing from the Vol Guards earlier, but oh my goodness, this is somehow less because it's like way more full on. Yo, logbook. 2 logbooks? Oh man, that's nice. 3 logbooks? Oh man, I've gone so long without seeing a logbook from expeditions. I was kind of getting concerned because I sold all of mine and then saw no more drop for ages. I was like, uh-oh. Am I gonna have to buy one back? I got 3 logbooks drop from the first explosion of the expedition. Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen logbooks from expeditions in a while. I was getting concerned I'd have to buy one next time I wanted to use one. So that's nice. I can hold on to one of those and sell the other two. Oh, I just ID'd a focus with +2 to all spell skills. I was gonna offer it to you, but it's level 80 equip. It's probably not any use. Really? An Omen of the Liege? I mean, I guess it does happen when they're sometimes not in the shadows, but like, it's always a big fucking head scratcher because that feels like a real kick. Like, it's a kick enough to see Liege and then you see that it was in the shadow. It's another thing to know it's not in the shadow and see Liege. Oh, another div. Dang, I know I used a level 16 Waystone with 66 monster rarity, but dang. This has been a good, or a lucrative map, as far as some of the maps have gone. Although, I say that, the regular maps drop a good enough amount of Omens of Light that I can't complain about their lucrativity or not. Oop. I just pressed X and opened a lockbox. I tried to hold X to amp.
Let's see what was worth guarding so fiercely.
You make this harder on yourself.
Ow. I just stood in a bunch of explosions.
None can oppose
Uh-huh.
Your soul
I'm not long for this world, but what about the next world? Did you think about that one?
Death is my power to wield. A lovely creature!
Okay. Wait, I missed a purple mirror somewhere? Let's go find where that was and grab the simulacrum splinters. Oh, there it is. Okay, map done.
Good news. What's new? Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
have to swap 6 strength for intelligence if I wanted to buy this new weapon to test corrupting to be better. The all Elios means nothing. The added cold damage is fine. But that's attack cold. I'm not using attackers right now, I'm using casters. I guess that means it's as dead as my current one is, so I guess I could just buy it, corrupt it, and worst case I sell it back for the same price, right? Any whole simulacrum things now? No, very close though. I have access to a simulacrum. Okay, I hope this tower unlocks the temporal sandstorm, because if it doesn't, I'm running out of ideas.
Now! Another corpse to serve me.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
You know, I don't always understand simulacrum, or delusion, rather, delirium. Because sometimes you run into the shards and nothing summons, and then he says some shit like, you make this harder on yourself. I'm like, what? Alrighty, I've also just noticed that the time is past 6 for me, so after this map I'm gonna go feed the cats.
None can oppose.
Okay, one of my currency exchanges was completed, which means I managed to sell the 2 Omens of Light for 28 div. Oh boy, now the question is, do I dump 100 of them on this gamble of the scepter getting better from corruption? Or do I start just raw divving my jewels to get bis stats, like substats? I don't know, it's I'm just posing it as a rhetorical out there, because I don't know the correct answer for myself. Like, once you're at this stage of gearing, it really is just gambles on your gear, right? I think I'm gonna do the Scepter one first. Because if I do manage to corrupt it better, even if I choose to not use it, I could probably sell it for a profit. And if it does corrupt worse, well... I mean, I was always going to be taking a risk to make my gear better, and that's why I used it on a different one. Okay, the skulls do not go that far back. It is telling how much this build, though, due to the hitbox of Spark, can struggle with some mobs that have annoying hitboxes. Like, these wasps, I'm rolling back and forth being like, please die, and they're taking such minimal damage due to their hitbox being so tiny. It sometimes feels like their hitbox isn't where the mob is casting at, so it takes the bounced ones to hit it.
Not bad.
You need to take it to Nakanu. Yeah, like once you've beaten the Siren Song Cavern, that's part of Whakapanu Island, you can go to Nakanu and you'll be able to turn it all in. Yeah, you'll need to finish off this entire island. Right, but I mean like the cavern and the island too. You have to do the whole island. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do the whole island, like, story-wise. Nah, it's an item that you turn into another NPC. And that NPC is, sometimes doesn't want to talk to you until you've done the whole of Whakapanu Island. This map's given a few divs. Like, well, 2 divs, but 1 notebook. 3 divs, it just dropped another. Okay. Okay, I lost some health at some point and didn't realize. Let's heal up before the boss.
Who's the NPC that wants their shot thing?
She's at Nakanu.
Nakane.
Yeah. Like, you've done the whole singing Kevin thing?
Yeah.
And you saved Mataki?
Yeah.
Yeah, then talk to Makoru to go to Nakanu.
Oh, this area, Nakane.
Yeah. This sandstorm is being Darude. It's not unlocking.
You've got some goods. Can I help?
Hold up. Wait. You're absolutely going for the red, because there are several reasons why the blue one absolutely does not help you here. You don't have armor, you don't run evasion rating, you're not gonna have energy shield. Yeah, that one at least has value in the conversion. Going for Super Biss on Jules is rough. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's rough. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. That was 20 divs and nothing. That's fine. I don't need the weapon now is the thing. Like, if I needed the weapon amp, then gambling on that now would be the absolute only go-to. But I think I'm gonna try get my jewels up first, because those will be irreplaceably and permanently there. Oh, I'm an idiot. The poor starving little cattykins. I just started up a simulacrum and remembered that I need to feed them. What? Didn't I say that I'd feed them after the map?
Oh, no.
Did I feed them?
You said it was like, you said at the time that was like, was it like 7 cats?
Yeah. I said based on the time being past 6 o'clock, I'll feed the cats after the map. And then I didn't feed them after the map. I just loaded up a simulacrum like an asshole.
You can pause the game and go, right?
Yeah. That's just it. I'm gonna head off and feed the cats. I'll be, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Depends on what else I have to do. I might be having pizza. Pog. Like, I walked out to feed the cats, asked my mum since she was there, have you fed the cats? Apparently she did. She fed them just about 40 or so minutes ago or something. But then I noticed on the computer, like the main household computer, or my dad's computer rather, I noticed that there was a pizza order, and I was like, oh, are you getting pizza? And she said, nah, I ordered Chinese, and Dad's picking it up. And I said, oh, he's ordered pizza. She said, no, he hasn't. And I was like pointing at the computer like, yeah, yes. So chances are he might have ordered pizza for my brother and I, so that's pretty neat if he has.
One old fool against all the
Only because I was gonna go make myself food, but if I don't need to, that's cool.
Another corpse.
I don't mind it, but I can't eat it that often. Then again, pizza's not much better. Like, I guess if I had to pick between the two, I prefer pizza because Chinese food likes to put sweet corn and peas in, which texturally are not the greatest to me. But egg fried chicken rice is pretty fucking good.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wanted until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
I am the apex.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Another corpse disturbed.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. All those souls will be sown for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done.
That you've already killed it. It's the thing that dropped the blank rune.
None.
Your soul. The spirit's young.
Yeah. You haven't done the Eye of Hinokoro yet, have you? No, that's... Yeah, it's an entirely different island. Yeah, yeah, so you just, like, because I would have suggested Hinakura right after Fakapanu, because it gives the skill points.
Protect himself.
Yeah. It's the place with the 3 permanent decisions between dexterity, or stat and defense of resistance. I mean, it does tell you that it gives you skill points. The plus. Yeah, none of the others have pluses except for the, only the things that give skill points or other quest rewards have pluses. Like, the plus is the indicator that it gives you a permanent buff to your character. Yeah, the circle just means it's a quest that can be done, like the Blind Beast with the blank rune.
Have you seen the quest before? I don't think I have.
Yes, you have. It's been on all the other maps too.
Are you like the other house?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, the prosperity guy.
And then there's Beira on the very first area.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Even if it was resistance and you're already capped, that's worth it, because it lets you free up an augment. Yeah. I mean, I figured this out my first time through campaign. I mean, you're right, you'll have to do all the islands anyway for progression. I just mean in terms of getting your skill points, yeah, you want to chase down the pluses and that. You're gonna be like level 61 entering maps, by the way. This is the, bring soul fight guy, Stompy Stompy.
Drive everyone away. You think you are above death. In the end, you will learn nothing but a useless corpse.
What would you know? I am destined for greater things. Just overlay me. Another cause to turn.
You just have to stand there while he pulls the weapon out and talk to him. It is. It is in both time duration and feel. The maps are smaller, and apparently PoE 2 had a much larger emphasis on the campaign as its focus.
I think it's just the movement speed.
Yeah, probably.
Like the attacks and stuff. Like I'm using the spot.
Orb of Storms.
Oh, stone. Rock.
Yes. The other electric element. Hey, what the fuck? What? This can't be right. Okay, miscellaneous corrupted, no. I got a 2-div boot drop.
Have an order?
Like, exceptional drakeskin boots, eye level 82. They have 2 sockets. The only ones being sold are like 1 div, and they're corrupted while being white for some reason. Corrupted common seems super memey.
Yeah, meet the market. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Let me check. We'll find out. One of my gemlings did not finish campaign because I just switched to the other gemling and made it work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. To be fair, like, 4 of those were all as done as minions. Which, by the time you're auto-battling and walking through, they were like super speed runs. Like 2 characters a day kind of deal. Okay. Okay, let's buy a few waystones and corrupt them.
Check back soon. Good.
Did you go to the Silent Rest? The Navali's Rest? Okay, I can tell you where it is. It's back up north. It's past the final test. Yeah, so if you loop around this way, it'll take you to the Halls of the Dead. You can checkpoint back from there. Yeah. So if you checkpoint back to the trial, Why did you go to the Halls of the Dead?
Bye then.
You're not gonna be waypointing to it though, that's what I mean. Like, you'd be checkpointing back and then clicking there anyway. Okay, no, the final trial you did. Yeah, it's that blue section of fog up north. No, past it. So go past it, yeah, the fog upwards north, yeah. Yeah, literally, right? That gave you 5% max mana if you check the chat. Which is technically max life for you.
All the best.
I believe once you make the switch, it takes it, like, as a high priority. Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Not as far as I thought. For some reason I thought it was like,
You thought it was Eldritch Battery.
yeah. Go there.
Well, I just got 2 tier 16 waystones out of what I bought, and I only bought 3. Oof, did you get tripped over?
Yeah, I think I got stunned. I was so, while I was stunned, I wasn't able to cast anything.
Hmm.
Maybe I, there's stun threshold right after, when, so whenever I see stun threshold on my gear, like when I'm crafting, I'm like, yo,
I mean, stun threshold is only memey due to the fact that you only get stunned if being hit, and most things that stun you say stuns, and like stun threshold doesn't really help for that to my knowledge.
oh,
Yeah, because there are enemies, or rares rather, that have the modifier of stuns, and if they hit you, you just get stunned, to my knowledge.
regardless of that.
Yeah, regardless of the threshold. That's to my knowledge, I may be wrong.
He did his best to defend Clairfang. One old fool against all the dangers you caused.
Another call to serve me. Now!
I mean, if you wanted to speed through it, I would have honestly recommended playing crossbows and switching later. Because when I went through leveling with crossbows, I one-shot every boss. There's also the grenade leveling build that you can try. I personally disliked it a little bit more until it got way more abilities, which you might have at this point. I disliked it because of how grenades you kind of fire weight explode. It wasn't fast enough to my liking for actually clearing through.
Everything. You asked for more, and she waited until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
What does it say? What does your build say? It'll be under quest rewards. It'll be Act 4 quest rewards. It's probably doing it for the mana it gives. Mana is life. Yeah, and you're going to 1 life, huh? That makes sense.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Yo, my exceptional boots sold for the 2 divs.
Another call to serve me.
That wasn't even the cheapest there, because there were several there at like Exalted's, like 900. Oh, I didn't realize that that was an enemy. I thought that was just a tree object, but it was definitely an enemy that just looks very stick-like.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I need to stop thinking about other things while I'm doing simulacrum, because I keep, like, pondering for a moment and then I eat shit. Although I'm currently thinking about, is it worth me dropping some minions from my build, since I technically on this version don't use muster, which is the damage per number of minions summoned. So if I only need the warriors for buffs, and I drop the cleric, frost mage, and brute, I wonder if that gives me enough spirit to be worth it, if it gives me 2 more summons. I don't really want to drop the sniper though, because that's a culling bot for me. I wonder, how much spirit would I get? No frost mage, no cleric, no brute, no storm mage. That would give me 12 zealots. And I wouldn't even gain a zealot from dropping a sniper anyway, so that works. In fact, I can keep the cleric to heal the sniper and warriors. Oh, yeah, Hinakora's totem is still there. Like, it's highlit. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, oh yeah, you missed the first one!
Oh, here we go.
How did you miss the very first one?
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes, and he shrivels to nothing.
Nah, I thought it was the Hinakora's totem because it was highlit. Normally they're highlit when they have a quest objective tied to them.
It must now.
Okay, I'm gonna try lure this boss into this hallway. If I can, he might just get deleted by lightning. Oh, yep, there it goes. Oh! Okay, I died. I, don't know what hit me, but I died in one hit. It was probably his big hit, because he said a voice line. It's fine. It's the fact that I have so close to 0 EXP is why I've been doing so many simulacrums. It's like the safest time to do it, right?
I don't think the game is telling me the rewards of a map before I get there. Like, I'm looking at Aristas as blank. Before, Strikeland was blank as well. Now I see stuff as
I don't think it I don't think it does tell you the pluses unless it's like tied to a strict quest like the Navali was.
So I was trying to decide between Strikeland and Aristas. Both with a question mark and blank, right?
Uh-huh. Like, I couldn't confirm for you for sure, I didn't pay enough attention to that, but thinking on it, you might be right. I don't think it shows until you're in a map.
What would you know? I am destined for greater things. Obey me. Another. Let's go.
Ow. Yeah, it will leave a mark, Raven. Shut the fuck up. Ow! Okay, I died in one hit again, to a point blank. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. This guy has gotten aggressive all of a sudden. My word, the previous simulacrum I had 0 deaths. This one I've had 3. Well, yep, I tried to use Convalescence and it wasn't off cooldown, so I died. I don't get it. Am I really dying because I desummoned the minions I had before? Like, it can't be that simple, right? Because I wasn't using their abilities anyway. Which is the things that would have made me tankier. I just don't get it. Oh boy. Well, at least I'm full health because I died a bunch. Man, I am becoming the stupid Hingle Hungus. What? I'm hungry. $4 ago? And that was like a small bowl of cereal because I'd woken up. The last time I actually ate would have been before I went to sleep last night. Like, I could have had a proper... What? I'm gonna guess that's the larger boss? I could have had a proper, bigger breakfast when I woke up, but I didn't. I decided not to.
Death is my power.
Or rather, I felt like having tuna with rice, and everyone had eaten all the rice that I'd cooked last night, so there was no rice, and I just didn't. I had Cocoa Pops instead, because I was lazy. Oh, be right back. Yay, I have cold pizza. Yeah, apparently my parents' food took so long to get ready, the pizza was just cold. Yeah, this is stone cold. Yeah, Chinese food is like that. My parents ordered Chinese for themselves, and my dad chose to get a pizza for my brother and I, but we weren't told about it. No, both were ordered over the phone. The Chinese wasn't ready when he got there. Yeah, like both of the shops are right next to each other. And Chinese food place is just useless at getting orders done in a reasonable time frame. And that's true of every Chinese you go to. Doesn't matter where you go, they're useless at doing things quickly. I beg to differ. There are some pretty shit places in New Zealand. Yeah, nah, that exists here. It also doesn't help that we speak English, and they ask you to speak English, and they can't fucking understand us. I don't think I'm speaking that much like a British that you can't fucking understand me. I'm autistic, dear. If I point at the picture on the menu and they give it to me and it's even remotely off, I'm going to throw the burger at them or something. Whatever I've ordered is getting thrown at the person's face. And that is not unique to me. Everyone in my family does shit like that. But to answer your question, no. We tend to ask for things with adjustments so they're forced to make it fresh. Because they can't give you something that's pre-made and lying around if you're asking for it to be adjusted from the standard. It would be more telling though if they'd done that though. The consistency would be all kinds of different. This pizza is depressing. Yeah, I don't know. I should eat it because I'm hungry, but I really am not in the mood to eat a cold pizza. The issue with pizza is you can't salvage it. Because it's cooked as a thin thing, reheating it is actually impossible. The closest I've found to a success is an air fryer, and even that sucks dick. It just makes the cheese fucking crunk as hell, overcooked, and it makes you feel sick. It's just not a good time. Like, pizza sucks. Pizza is one of the worst foods if you can't eat it fresh. If you're going to, eat it fresh, because otherwise you're going to just get depression and want to throw the rest of it out the window. Oh, I'm looking at this pizza the same way I'd fucking look at a knife contemplating self-harm. Like, is this really worth it? What a fucking joke. I might go for a walk and buy a pie or something, get something proper to eat. I was kind of excited to be getting pizza that I wasn't aware of, and now I'm just fucking... I would have rather had nothing. I'd have rather just made my own stuff to begin with than have whatever this is. I should leave the map and maybe throw up my BRB screen, because I've been standing around doing a lot of nothing, and my BRB screen is not up, even though I have been talking in that. Okay. Let's throw up my BRB screen and continue complaining about how pizza fucking sucks. Number 2 on why pizza sucks. They got it wrong.
They got your pizza wrong?
Yeah. Fucking, I always order... Well, I say always, it's like a 90% ratio that I order with barbecue as the base, right? And that's just so that I prefer barbecue sauce. Sometimes I order ketchup because I don't feel like barbecue sauce, but I prefer barbecue sauce. No, they've used tomato sauce. Like, it's really not a big deal, but they got it wrong. And I don't understand how they can get it wrong. Almost baffling. It's okay. If it wasn't getting eaten anyway, I don't feel that bad about it. I feel bad that my dad had to pay out on this garbage. Right, I'm gonna properly be right back, find a drink or something, and if there's no proper snacks to have in the house, I'm just gonna eat this pizza and complain about it the whole time because Domino's sucks. Then again, I say Domino's sucks as if Pizza Hut's any better. Pizza Hut's worse, because they fucking drown any pizza they cook in so much oil you're sick after one slice. Alrighty, I'm back. You can tell by the excited tone of my voice that I have something different to eat.
You sound very excited later.
Yes, it's called sarcasm.
Yeah, but are you excited for me?
Shipment sent.
I don't have a pie. I wish I had a
It's you.
pie. I've only got the pizza. Like, there's nothing else at home. I could go for a walk for a pie, but that would take a while. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been the first time I've done something like that on stream, but, I don't know. I don't know. I know, I know. My BRB screen is up at the moment because I'm technically be right back. I'm looking over the maps wondering what I want to do, but I'm also wondering how the fuck do I get into this sandstorm?
And the RP be like, you're away, is it one way to the house?
You're right. But I'm also considering if I step BRB again because I kind of want food.
Oh, you're like you're in an in-between state.
Yeah, I'm in an interim state. Like, I'm not really here. I'm like doing things in the game, but I'm not really here. I'm contemplative.
Like squirting is,
Yeah. Until I'm observed, I am neither active nor inactive. Well, there's only one area left that's a desert biome. I guess I'll trust that that one is it. Shit. Well, there's no savory food at home. Do I go make myself an ice cream or something? I might just feel sick though if I have only sweet things.
the epic adventure of Leo's lunch. Stay tuned.
It's not that epic. Honestly, I wanted a tuna sandwich, or I wanted tuna on rice earlier and there was no rice. I might just have a tuna sandwich. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back with a sandwich.
Oh yeah. Do you have sauce with your tuna sandwich?
Yes, no.
Yes, no.
No. Well, no, I didn't add sauce to it, but it is a sweet chili sauce coated tuna. Like it's in a tin with sweet chili sauce coating it.
Yeah, the tuna comes with chili.
It's Sea Lord if you have that in Australia.
There's like one that's named after a guy.
John West.
Yeah, that's the one.
That one sucks. Dick ass fucking bad tuna.
Sea Lord. I've seen it before. I have not seen it.
Really? Interesting. Alrighty, I am back for reals. Hopefully, maybe. My mouth is kind of on fire because that was a lot of chili in that tuna. What? Which mobs are tied to this abyss? You? Yes, it was you. I don't see any other army. Oh well. Just murder them dead. Did you get checked by Adjudicator? Oh, okay. It's just because I saw you back on the ship. Uh-huh, you're cursed to reduce their res. No way. Not if you pull him over to the corner and just erase him in the corner bouncing. Are you an abyssal Alfred? Is this an abyssal exile? I can't tell. No, just a regular exile. Okay. Very close to an abyss though. Was that a divine shrine? Oh, it was. No wonder they took no damage. And I got triple liege while checking which shrine that was. Oh, that's depressing. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna commit that icon to memory and know that that's the divine shrine. was a lead, wasn't it? Oh, not yet. Putrefaction. Oh well. At least it didn't die in the smoke. Bolder than I am. Every single future character I just sped exploded that shit for nothing, because I was like useless loot at this level. That would be funny, but I don't know. That's why I don't think, but it might be on the table still. Uh-oh. That time I deserve to be hit with the BRB icon. I think I just did a whole map, maybe two, with the BRB screen up. Ugh. I mean, it is. At least it's not a BRB screen that covers everything. But like, shoot me in the toes, stab me in the thumb with a pin. Oh, that's so annoying. Bro, I don't think this temporal sandstorm is accessible. I think this is a lie.
Hello. For Dorian. I've got a Dwano.
I guess it was worth it anyway. Was that from a chest or a mob?
Chest.
Nice. I need to get a cushion for streaming. Not for my ass, for my elbows. My desk is like really digging into them over the days, like using controller.
Now,
Why would I not use my controller at my desk?
another corpse to serve.
I mean, okay, I'm sitting at my desk and I game with a controller. I have to sit low compared to my desk. My chair has arms. My chair's arms are very high. Yeah. Yeah, basically, if I... Let's put the arms down to the minimum. And let's crank the chair up to the highimum. Where's... Is it that one? Okay. That and that. Yeah, nah, Aww. The arms hit. I can't fit in my chair. However, I don't have to rest my elbows on the desk anymore. It is my hands. No, my chair can't fit under my desk. Yeah, it's got arms. The arms are doing the thing I said. Maybe I just take the arms off the chair, and if I fall off the chair, that would be just funny on stream. I used to use chairs without legs. Yeah, nah, there was a there was a chair there. No. Well, no, it's kind of like just the chair, but it had no legs, so we put it on springs. Yeah, it was like, you know how, like, the school chairs that go into, like, plastic with the metal legs that stick out? And, like, they're not properly attached to each other. Like, if the legs came off, the chair would be the chair part, but it would have no legs. It was one of those, like, just the seat part of the chair. Without the legs. We didn't. We just balanced it on things. The idea was actually mostly gotten from observing it in playgrounds. Like, you know how they have that big giant spring thing with a seat attached for the little children to use? Yeah. And we went flying sometimes. It wasn't that that big. When I say we went flying, I mean, like, sometimes it would go at a weird angle, flick up, and you'd just get launched at a, like, horizontal onto the floor. Or vertical. The one that's lying down. One that's lying downways, like the chair would try to flick itself back up and you wouldn't flick with it. You wouldn't, like, get launched with Mach speed or anything, but you'd definitely go flying off the chair. I don't fucking know. No, this was not a family thing. This is just fucking around with other people. That's why I say I don't know. I don't know who actually did the whole connecting everything together. No, my family is crazy shit. I don't think they do that. Well, I should hold my tongue. My family might be insane. Yeah, no, actually, my family is kind of insane thinking about it. I remember stories from, like, my grandparents' era and earlier, even, where they used to fill, pipes, empty pipes with gunpowder and throw them into ponds, the neighbors' ponds, for fish, and watch the fish go flying into the air. Yeah, nice, that's a term for it. You know, I've never thrown grenades into a fish pond, but I have accidentally killed an entire pond of fish. And that was with apples. Yeah. I don't know. My brother and I were just messing around, throwing apples around, because we had an apple tree where we grew up in the UK. Apparently they ended up in the neighbor's pond, and the neighbor, all of their fish died. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. How old was I? Nah, we were single digits of age. Like, it wasn't like it was a thing done in malice or intentionally. We were just kids being kids, fucking... Are you not using an Arcane Surge support gem? Huh. It doesn't ask for that? Why? Huh. Does one of the quality effects give Arcane Surge on the gemling? That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, no, Arcane Surge is best used on something you spam. Because how many sparks do you cast a second?
Like how many casts per second?
Yeah. Actual cast per second. 1.04, so you're over 1. And how much MP does it cost? Like from your actual cast list, not that. Because that says 30. Okay, so it costs 41. So to use 100% of your mana is what, 20 seconds? For 800 mana? Oh, 700. Okay, so less. 18 seconds. So basically you would have just over 50% Arcane Surge uptime if you put it on Spark, and were spamming Spark all the time. Yeah, you don't have to spend it in one go. No, it's 100% of your max mana spent on the skill, you gain it.
Okay. So yeah, I need to
Yeah. You would gain more casts per second if you took off considered casting now for Spark. Like 35% more damage is fine. But I think, wait, is Arcane Surge also cast speed? Yeah, you might gain more from Arcane Surge. It'll be under all valid, yeah, it's there at the top. What does it say on the tooltip for Arcane Surge specifically? Like, on underneath the underlined thing? 15% cast speed, 20% mana regen. We're only really looking at the cast speed, so you'd be gaining by dropping considered casting, what, 30% cast speed under Arcane Surge? And 15% in general. Considered casting may be stronger, it might be very close though. Because you've also got projectile acceleration, so more cast speed makes it travel faster and hit faster. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Well, that's just it, is because you have projectile acceleration on, the one that gives you speed into speed, Arcane Surge gets more benefit by taking off the one that reduces your cast speed. Oh, is this only... Oh, this is only projectile speed to projectile damage. Oh. I didn't realize that. I thought they did similar, just at less ratio. Okay, that's my bad. I was misunderstanding how that support was working. In that case, though, I would still take off considered casting. More projectile speed with more cast speed? Yeah, wait, 1.5 versus 1.7? A 200 DPS loss might not be that bad. Yeah, because you're gonna gain more DPS when you're under the Arcane Surge buff. Rapid casting gives you more benefit than considered with Arcane Surge.
Dude, it's so famous.
You can probably walk.
Oh, my
Yeah,
yeah.
I would keep casting until you've spent enough mana to trigger the buff and see how much it puts you up to. There you go, that's higher. Ah, that's why it's stronger then.
Is my power to now.
I love when voice lines get mixed up in this game. My character just said, "Death is my power to now."
Quick, quick. A good pizza. Yeah, pizza is just a big ugh. It's always like great in concept. It's like, yeah, pizza, and then you have it, and it's like, I feel sick. I feel depression. I wish I had never made this decision. Then again, maybe I'm all pizzaed out because I used to devour pizza when I was way younger because I used to get free pizzas. So it could just be that I just don't like pizza anymore. Like, very possible. What do you mean? Why would you not eat the whole thing when the rest of it will just go shit uneaten? Because it's bad cold. Air fryers suck for pizza though. They just make the cheese go mochi and like dark, and then they make you feel sick with all the oil that drips on it. Uh-huh. I mean, I just feel sick after one slice, is the thing. It doesn't take a lot for me to feel ill afterwards. Like, I usually chalk it down to how oily foods are, but pizza especially is a sinner. I just feel awful after eating it ever.
Death is my power to wield.
But nah, when I was younger I would just demolish entire pizzas, because it's better hot. Always. And nah, air fryers do not reheat it properly. I can guarantee, because I've owned one for over a decade, and I will say it's the best way to reheat pizza, but it's still not good.
A rare treasure indeed. Were you expecting fanfare?
Okay, I think I'm gonna run these Abyss tablets I've put in out on these Delirium fog areas, and then I'm gonna run some triple Delirium to hit some Grand Mirrors. Brother, I don't care. I have like 103 Delirium tablets. They're so worthless. Let me do a Google. Like, cause even if it means nothing, I would rather run 3 and just get Simulacrum Splinter Size or something maxing. Cause that at least gives me more shard entries. Yeah, okay. It is saying that you don't need multiple tablets for the spawn rate of a Grand Mirror. It's the same regardless. But it is better to run multiple Delirium tablets if you're after Delirium rewards, which I'm also after, so yes, I will be.
Filming Raki out of this play right here.
You're farming Rakiata's flow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fighting Tavakai. You dare challenge our chieftain! I am the true Nakuramakai, or whatever he says. God damn it.
None can oppose.
What does my body have? Like, my body is worth fucking hundreds of divs. I think 500 divs last time I checked. But I might gamble on body pieces. Because if it's a gambled one, I won't feel bad if it gets fucked up if it rolls with, like, say, all the resistances I need, but strikes incorrectly when trying to desecrate.
Obey me.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
None can oppose me. Now.
Nice. Hmm.
A lovely creature.
Nice. But is it better than yours? Like, equipable for the double rarity? You could equip it, but it would be dangerous. That is bulk. How much are you over or under capped on res? It'll continue going down, but it won't show you the biggest down yet. Yeah, so if you look at the bottom, the area level is based on the negative. Basically, if you unequipped all your gear, what negative does it put you at? And you can tell. If you're at the full negative right now, it would be negative 60%. Or negative 45 if you've taken all of the positives to resistances. Okay. I mean, in that case, you can just take off the hat and see how it looks. That's true.
Your imagination has betrayed you. You make this harder on yourself.
Uh-huh. Level 36 with plus 4 to all spells might get you a bit. I don't think it'd be insanely expensive because most people wouldn't spend that much on leveling, right? Oh, well. Didn't mean to do that. I tried to lower my chair slightly and fucking plummeted to the ground. Is that low enough? Okay, I can slightly tuck it under. Hopefully this is a larger enough height that it doesn't feel like my desk is now digging into my wrists and elbows. My knees aren't the issue. Like, my table has a big chunk of metal that goes down, and that's what's blocking the arms from properly tucking under the table. And, like, my knees have lots of space, but my thighs are kind of stuck against this metal bar. Yeah. It's going across it. It's like, I'll send you a photo later if you want to see. Yeah.
Give my power to wield.
Yes, that's the issue.
I will crush you.
They are as low as they can be is the issue. Yeah, you can raise and lower these armrests, but for some reason whoever designed them made it as if you're like a hee-hee-haw monkey with like fucking million-mile tall arms. It's like, even at their shortest it feels ridiculously high. Back problems. No, I already know that you're supposed to try and have the seat as high up as you can, it's just this table sucks. And I mean, it is unfortunate, but this table wasn't that expensive, and I never had a table in my room before, so... better than having nothing. I'm just expecting to fall off the chair. Yeah, I often lean side to side. I wonder if it's because it's cold spells, and most leveling doesn't use cold spells from what I've observed. Turn off the spell damage for the increased cold damage. Like, swap them. Huh. And what if there's no extra lightning damage but the other two? Yeah, okay. You're in about a 1 div range. Yeah, that's it. Unless you wanted to give away a rune or two.
Like right on. I could actually. So the always just
Only 95. Only 210. No. I don't want to buy any. I really don't. Okay. Let's go and hope we get some moments of light. I've not seen some in a few maps now. It's depressing. No, I'm not included here. Okay. Let's heal up. Merry existence.
Another corpse disturbed. Now! Let's see your mate. None can oppose.
Yo, Omen of Light! Right when I was complaining!
Show me your power. You should observe me.
Sparked another wellspring. Darkness surrounds you.
What's up? What's happening with you? I can't really look over right now.
Can I help?
I actually don't think I can gamble a better body piece. I'm gambling and I'm checking them all, and they're all I-79. Do I have anything lower than 79? No. If that's the case, I can't gamble a better piece.
I'll do you proud.
Maybe I should gamble bows for my Deadeye.
Can I help?
Huh. Oh, the 100 div stuff I was looking at is gone. Someone else bought it. Oh well, whatever. I was too busy looking at these scepters and figuring out that sanctification lets you get to +5 minion skills. Huh. I need the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back.
Alrighty, I'm back. Don't know for how long in terms of being on stream. I don't know, I just cannot sit still. I'm standing up again, and when I'm standing up non-stop, that's usually a sign that I should stop trying to force myself to sit down. That's something I was gonna check. I wanted to see how a run would go if I turn off all of my summons except for the zealots, because that should... Oh, it doesn't give me 13. Oh, right. I guess when I did it before with the sniper test, it only did this, huh? Well, let's see how a map goes with 12 Gallad zealots. Or powered zealots, not Gallad.
Now!
Hunted by Ox POV.
Another
Ooh! I died in one hit. That's why I'm trying to replace my armor at the moment with a better gamble. Because I was examining my gear and apparently I'm able to get the same stats that my armor has but with 800 E-shield instead of 400. Which would be a lot more survivability. this guy come from? There are just bosses spawning randomly over and over. Like, I've fought 3 now.
Death is my
And they're definitely not spawning from the, delirium mirrors. What? Does the fucking fox just turn random mobs into bosses? It's the fox, because, like, I've had 4 be turned into bosses now. Do they have a plus?
Oh, it's a set.
Yeah, then it doesn't. They've got no rewards tied to them. I was gonna say it should only be the Thane Wolfric and the other dude.
What's the set?
It just means extra shit you can get. It's not like actual character stats permanent buffs though. If you're ever confused, you can just ask me instantly. Like, I've done it hella times at this point. I mean, I literally said in the last act, plus. Yeah, like... Nope, it's literally just the pluses that indicate that it's permanent character stuff. The extra things that are permanent character stuff are generally not, unchangeable. For example, like the Kima Pillars doesn't have a plus because you can change it whenever you want. Yeah, that's what I did.
Good fight.
Yeah, because they are technically quests that can be progressed, and it breaks if you don't progress them together.
You must be utterly
But no, they aren't actual character permanents. It's just extra quests. They're like side quests.
Frost steals the soul.
Yeah. Yeah, Oswin is the warden. Oswin is the guy that, like, claps two hatchets together and then ice spikes come out of the ground. You'll recognize him when you see him.
It's my power to wield.
No, not two ice spikes. He has two axes in his hands that he claps together, and then ice spikes all shoot out from the ground everywhere. You know the one that just shits ice spikes out from the floor over and over? It's that boss. He has the same moveset as the fire guy who slams his axes together in Act 2. Well, it's an abyss of depths. Let's see what I get in the depth. Righty, please don't knock me over. I know I'm sprinting around like a really greedy idiot, but don't knock me over. That'd be really bad.
Another cause disturbed.
I got knocked over. Are you serious? I was just dodge rolling and I got knocked over. Like, I didn't die, but this game is actually fucking stupid sometimes with how the knockover system works.
A lovely creature. None can oppose me.
Ooh, perfect resulted. Yep, there you go, the ice spikes. And then he'll clap his axes together. There we go. I actually don't know if those are axes looking at them closer. Dinner within 30. Oh, okay.
I think I have enough to do one last simulacrum and then I might close up stream. I feel the desire to go roam around again. So I'm going to do one last thing of what I set the stream up for, which was simulacrums, and then head off. Let's see. I have one not splinter, one shard.
I'll tend to the books.
Okay, Delulu time. Time to be delusional.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. She lost everything. You asked for more, but she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
Skill issue.
Freezing gale. You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building.
Sounds like he should have called Bob the Builder to build his home.
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart.
With my power to weaken.
Down. Succumb to the Empire. I am with you.
So I got a megalomaniac. I wonder if it's good. Doesn't look like it. Resolution and thin ice. Not something I believe I've been told to keep an eye out for. Whoa, resolution alone is 1 div. The other one is 1 div. I wonder if they're any valuable together. What if I list it at 2 div?
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
I can lower it to 1 div if I have to. Okay. I will probably close stream around-ish when you head off for dinner, because I'm going to do 4 more runs of the Raven boss, and then I will close up stream. Why is sitting down so hard? And why is standing up for hours so painful?
It's time to accept our reality. Face your fear. Interloper, you've run out of time. What have you done?
You will learn to accept the truth that I am stronger than you.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. Play in my realm, you'll obey my
Oh, I can tell you exactly how to find them if you're lost. Yeah, it's pretty big. The key things, basically, if you go into the Kari Bazaar place where you came from, and you take the exit that's closest to the waypoint, yeah, because you know how it's got 4 exits. Yeah, if you take the exit closest to the waypoint and then start heading up northeast, that should find you... Like, if you scale around eastwards and then north, that should find you the Sandworm and Scorpion. And then, once you found those two, if you keep scaling the edge of the map in the north direction going counterclockwise, so northwest around back to south, that will find you everything else in the map. That looks like it with those buildings. The building shadows, that looks like it could be it. Yep, that's it. So now you would just scale up going in a counterclockwise direction to find everything else on the map.
Stay calm. This is all my mind.
Oh, quicksand. That's what the Scorpion does.
Now!
Amplifying ire. It's time to accept reality. See yourself refract. Interloper, you've run out of time. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Yeah, you just have to talk to Risu now. I would stay in the map, honestly. I guess you can take the portal back to scale around. Yeah. Yeah, you can take the portal back for examining around. I just have a habit of doing everything at once before going back to the main place. Wait, where are you going? You left from the Kari Bazaar and not the portal?
This place, maybe if I go clockwise from here.
You could. It'll give you the same result. It's basically just to find you the Galai Gates waypoint and the 5%. Well, I guess the 5% max health doesn't matter if you're taking Chaos Inoculate.
Yeah, that's true. There's a Skullmore Cavern that gives you 5% max life increase. Yeah.
Stay calm. This is all on my mind. It's time to accept reality. Accept your fate. You will never escape me. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Huh, well, one of my ritual tablets sold, but I didn't get any good drops from the boss, so...
Shipment sent.
That's the Skullmore Cavern. If you go directly to the northmost part, you'll find it. That's why I said do the clockwise direction if you were doing it otherwise. Yeah, go to Galai Gates and keep going clockwise. That's why I said counterclockwise from the other place, and you'd find everything in the order of importance, like least to most. What do you mean? What other place? Oh, the other place to have continued your route from? The where you fought the Sandworm and Scorpion? Well, I told you it would. Like, I learned after going through enough times that even though they have randomization, a lot of the things are very consistent. No, that counterclockwise along the edges if you went from the east and north side for the Sandworm. The sign of dinner. Well, I think I have finished up all of the runs that I had in my inventory.
Can I help?
Ooh, 3 divs from sales. How much divs do I have? 103. Wow! Okay, well that sounds like you have dinner. It's probably as good of a time as any for me to close up stream and look at getting some proper food, instead of just that sandwich I had earlier. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna mute and close up real quick. Alrighty, well, that is that. Thank you to anyone who hung out for hanging out and making it this far along. It was a short one today, only about 5-ish hours, including the BR backs, the B right backs, the BRBs. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's a Sunday, so I'll probably be needed for other things. And I might just be taking a break in general, so it'll be what it'll be. I'll be back to it on Monday then, I guess. I hope that I will catch everyone then. Hopefully you have a good until next time, and I will catch you all next existence. Laters!